Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Malcolm. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Amadou. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Salem Al-Dossari. Good technique displayed. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Amadou. Good distribution. And players waiting in the centre. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Delivered into the area here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Ruben Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to open up the defence. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Mitrovic. Very quick thinking there. Joao Teixeira. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It might be on for them. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He's in control of the situation. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Mitrovic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now a decent position. Oh, might be. Was an important piece of defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, they fancy a short one. Good-looking cross. Blasted away. Oh, he's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them?
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Time for a change then. Well, opting for the short corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Lot to like about that pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be! And up for grabs off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Al-Qahtani. Can he play it in? And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Malcolm. And support available. Mitrovic. And a textbook interception. Lee. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And he's in an offside position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Wilson Manafa. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like...
Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bojanic. Top-class defending. Lee Chung-yong. Good work to regain possession. Brozovic. Teammates available. Lee Chung-yong. Tremendous block. Favoured a short one here. Fine cross into the middle. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Mane trying a different avenue. Wonderful chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Brozovic. Decent position. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic on the offensive. Just made sure nothing came of that. Mane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Perfect challenge. Mane. It's with Laporte. And he read it well defensively. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Laporte. Simakon. Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And winning it back. And teammates around him. Mane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It has to be. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Brozovic. What a block! Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. It's a fierce effort. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Al-Ghanam. Otavio now. And quick thinking defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Delivering it into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, good play this. Ronaldo. Will it be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Darijan Bojanic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mane. Terrific block there. Ronaldo. And defending as a unit. Kang. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Options in the centre. Can he put them ahead? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And they have possession again. Leonardo. Gustavo. Dangerous looking attack. Corner given. Playing it short. It is to be a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. And behind it's gone for a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he could be in proper trouble here. João Teixeira. It's a neat move. Really committed defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Gustavo. Intelligent threaded pass here. It has to be. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Wu Ji. Lee. I must say this looks promising. Body in the way. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, this could really help the cause. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Gabrielzinho. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Could play it in. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to run at them. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Lee. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Cutting the ball back. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. He has time to play it over. Well, it's one pass after another. Will he finish? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lee. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. No, not the best challenge. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Lee. This attack looks highly promising. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Teammates available. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And space to cross it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lee. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, great block.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gabriel Zinho. Crossing possibilities. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Cho Young-wook. A glorious chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Koulibaly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, not very clever defending. Options in the middle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Getting forward. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Joao Cancelo. Jesse Lingard. Excellent defending. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Renan Lodi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Salem Al-Dossari. Very quick thinking there. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Passing it accurately. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! And played short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Moon Seon-min. And teammates around him. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Very effective pass. It should be. Shot attempted. And turned onto the woodwork. Moon Seon-min. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Excellent passing. Well, one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he finish this? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 15 minutes remaining. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Oh, great attacking play. Will he play it in? Moving the ball effectively. Nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Salem Aldosari. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the up. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart? Electing to shoot, foiling his opponent completely. A glorious chance, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Majrashi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Mahrez! Strong hand on that one. Amadou. Showing a real will to win the ball. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. He takes aim, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Veiga. Nice looking move this, and a chance to level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ibanez. Al-Johani. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Meri Demiral. And here's Galeno. Veiga. Decent position. Now the cutback. And putting his body on the line. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well-timed tackle. Kessié. Veiga. Galeno. The fans want to see a shot. Kessié. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Kessié. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's useful play. Crossing into the middle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. Mahrez. Kessié. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a confident clearance. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Tony. Wilson Manafa. Now João Teixeira. Lee. And snuffing out the danger. Gabri Veiga. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
João Teixeira. Well, possibilities in the centre. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Kessié. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Wu Ji. And support available. Good looking cross. Able to deal with the threat. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And nicely parried away. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Marvellous anticipation. Gabri Veiga. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Amadou. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. And striking the post.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? Lodi. And now Malcolm. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Laporte. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Couldn't keep it. What to like about that pass? And a chance to rip it in here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Fancy a short one. Launched into the penalty area. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
And do they mean business on this occasion? Crossing opportunity. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Perfect challenge. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Renan Lodi. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Mane. Now with Mitrovic. Can he find the right pass? Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Crossing possibilities. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Ronaldo. In with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Renan Lodi. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Lodi. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Neves. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Al Hilal aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Really sound defending. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ronaldo. And the defensive intervention there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
An attack full of promise. Mitrovic. And that is offside. Laporte. Mane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lodi, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now can they counter clinically? Salem Al-Dossari. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Here's Al-Dossari. Options in the centre. Lodi. Now with Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Vital intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Must take the lead here. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Has the strength to hang on to it. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He could pick out a teammate. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Lee Chung-yong. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cho Young-wook. Could be threatening. And they might forge ahead. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, moving the ball impressively here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Jesse Lingard. Keeping it moving dynamically. Lingard. And he saw the situation developing. Kim Jin-soo. Crossing opportunity. Lingard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lingard. Shot attempted, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Ko. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Jesse Lingard. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ko. And teammates to play it to. Stopped a certain goal. Jesse Lingard. That's a lovely ball. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Really sound defending. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Bojanic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fine sequence of passes. Cho. Now Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter here. Could play it in. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Might lead to a chance. And will it be the leveller? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jesse Lingard. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's opening up for them. High quality defending. Cho. Getting in there to intercept. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And there's the whistle. They can't... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
No way through. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Gabrielzinho. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great block. Really bright-looking attack. But stout defending when it mattered. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Leonardo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brozovic. Options in the middle. Cutting it back. Ronaldo! And that's a very good parry. Yan Junling. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Simakon. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Determined defending. Effective piece of pressing. Brozovic. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Gabrielzinho. A chance to whip it in. It might be on for them. Gabrielzinho. Good-looking cross. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good ball. Options in the centre. Mane being egged on by the crowd. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And they will make the change now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Will he play it in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Leonardo. Good work to regain possession. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Mane just couldn't get it through. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Promising position, this. And he saw the situation developing. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. And now their turn to have the ball. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Gustavo. It's opening up for them. Now what can they do from here? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. He's found a pocket of space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Decent looking pass. And the cross smuggled away. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Really getting stuck in. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. And a tidy challenge. Vega. Riyad Mahrez. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Determined defending. That's useful play. And options in the centre. And angling it back. He's blocked it! And over it comes. Clearing it away. Malcolm trying to open them up. And darting through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Just the challenge that was required. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mitrovic. That's a high-quality pass. Can they put it away? Neves. Excellent block. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Ivan Toney. And return to Mahrez. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And quick thinking defensively. And dealt with it nicely. Malcolm. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Attacking with vigour. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Galeno. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Tony. Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. In a decent position now. Joao Cancelo. Delightful pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Galeno. Vega. On to Mahrez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He's in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Clearance needed to be better. Demiral. The save was a good one. Al-Qahtani. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Decent position. Electing to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Galeno. Vega. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Milinkovic-Savic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Ten minutes to go. They couldn't keep it again. Firasal Birekan. Smuggled away. Kessié. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart. Could be in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Options in the centre. Oh, managing to beat him. Malcolm. Can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Renan Lodi. Careless in possession. Bojanic. He has teammates around him. And he read it well. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity! The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And support available. Lee Chung-yong. And possibilities here. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cole. Won-sang. Danger here as he runs at them. Looking for a teammate. Can they stop it going in? Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Nice looking move, this. Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. He continues his run. Mitrovic. Well, the supporters think it's on. Reading it well. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good vision. This looks interesting. Can he put it in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. It could be up for grabs. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, a lot to like about Sergej Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Lee Chung-yong. Malcolm. High quality defending. Kang Sang-woo. Now what can they do from here? Lee Chung-yong. And a decent save. Full credit. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It might still be problematic. Able to get his body in the way. Malcolm. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they get in behind them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, still time for them to level it. Joao Cancelo. And the referee blows for a foul. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mitrovic. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Won-sang. Bojanic. Now a decent position. Determined defending. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like trouble in the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Konsa. Now with Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And swept out of there. And Bellingham. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the corner's been given. And deciding to go short with this one. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, space for them here. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. And Bellingham. Cutting it back. Can't get the shot through. Barella. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Having to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Walker. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Must be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
No way through! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. Jones. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Walker. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Declan Rice. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kane. Foden. Teammate and support. What a block! Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Teammates available. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Oh, a tremendous block. Marcus Rashford. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moise Keane. Now with Barella. And the shot. He's blocked it. Is this the moment? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barella. Terrific block there. And nicely parried away. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Guehi. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden. Foden. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. He has time to play it over. Well, tremendous block. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham, not messing around with that clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Able to close down the shot. That's really good controlled defending. The referee says that will be all, and it goes... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kimmich. And teammates to play it to. Kimmich. A glorious chance. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. It might be on for them.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
They favoured a short one here. And sent in by Sané. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. Trying to open them up. And still they wait for the chance. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Played over. Sound piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Well, let's see about the cross. And the struggle to get it away properly. Koné. Can he find the right pass? And out of play for a throw-in to France. Oh, skipping away. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes. As you can see, they're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Sané, genuine chance, and nicely parried away. Koné. Olise. Decent looking pass. And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, there it is. The first half is now. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Mbappe. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And they're making a change. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Guadio Kone. Chouameni. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! Nicely saved. Tim Kleindienst. Tar. Well, tremendous block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, surely. A smart stop here. Another corner.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Well, the keeper very decisive. Not all that convincing defensively. Leon Goretzka. This looks more than decent. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mike Maignan. Dembele on the ball. Promising move this from France. Rabiot. Huge block. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Labeling. And now Amiri. This looks promising. Amiri. He fancies it. Wonderful block. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Upamecano. Michael Olise. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Denis Undav. Sané has it. Goretzka. No way through. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. And the pot in the way. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Very effective pass. Dalot. And he takes on the shot. And the pot in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Pedro Porro. The fans want to see a shot. Great defending. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedro Porro. And intercepting it. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Disappointing pass. Diogo Dalot. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Top-class defending. Pedro Porro. Could be dangerous. Morata. He's blocked it. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, not away properly. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So, underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fabian. Subimendi. Nico Williams. It is a decent-looking attack here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cucurella. And teammates to play it to. Fabian. Morata. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Morata. Nico Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Danger still on. What a commitment to defending. Well, a more than decent showing from Bernardo Silva.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Just can't get it past them. Fabian. Pedri. Morata. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And teammates around him. Fabian. And threading it through. Can he get them level? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. Decides to shoot. And the pot in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Spain recovering possession well. Nico Williams. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. A very effective challenge put in. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Well, they call him a problem solver. Pedri. Teammates available. The emphasis very much on attack. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It might be on for them. Ronaldo. Leao. And able to close down the shot. Mikel Merino. Pedri. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Teammate available. Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. And there's the whistle. They cannot... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Promising possession, this. No way through. Fired over by Messi. Not away completely. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. There's the cut back. Strong hand on that one. corner given. Played over. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Martinez. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Sandro Tonali. This looks more than decent. Crossed into the penalty area. Di Lorenzo. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alvarez. Tagliafico. And Italy with the ball again. Rodrigo de Paul. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. And he's beaten him here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. McAllister. Martinez. Martinez! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. De Paul. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And he has options available. Moise Keane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. It looks promising. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fernandez. And blocked for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Moise Keane. He must finish! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position. No, high quality defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. A chance to whip it in. Sends it back. Can they stop it going in? And the attack fizzling out. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Martinez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's one pass after another. How about the cross? Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And teammates around him. No, not the best challenge. The defender doing his job. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Alvarez. Read it superbly to take back possession. And continues his run. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. Really good ball there. Very effective pass. Acuna. Nicely blocked. Giacomo Raspadori. How do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So, a corner here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Hernandez. And return to Mbappe. Good defending. An attack full of promise. Opportunity to level it. And keeping it out. Taken short. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Palmed away by the keeper. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Going well. Superb block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Fernandes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And efficient defending. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Michael Olise. And continues his run. Dembele. Kone. Firing it in. Great defending. Portugal looking dangerous. Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Aurélien Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Very effective pass. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. And France pushing forward with options available. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. Wonderful chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Promising pass. Dembele. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, he almost headed it in. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Excellent defending. What a magnificent pass. Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. William Saliba. This looks more than decent. And cutting in from the flank. Beautiful pass. Well, no problems defensively. Ronaldo. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. Was it a great clearance? Bernardo Silva. Now with Fernandes. Ronaldo with plenty of time. Still alive. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. Oh, tremendous block. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Portugal finding space on the wing. Can he make it count? And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the deflection means a corner. Over it comes. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vegas. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Tremendous block. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. It might be on for them. Pizarro. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Borja. And an astute piece of defending. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Crossing possibilities. Angles it back. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Facundo Colidio. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A fine reading of the situation. Correa. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Correa. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. That was going in. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner taken. Has eyes for goal. Reading it well. Vegas. Mendes. Pizarro. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Isla. And they have possession again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Incisive pass. Can he take the chance? And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That's a nice-looking ball. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. And offside it is. So a personnel change then. Vidal. Isla. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Maximiliano Meza. And losing possession. Pizarro. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Superb block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Looking for the angle. Borja. Can he find the right pass? Surely! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Crossing possibilities. And putting paid to the danger. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? He can't hold on to it. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
An alert intervention. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. And the danger cleared. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And not cleared away properly.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. No let-up on the pressing front. Carrillo. Possession one. And a good-looking pass. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Moving into the advanced position. Big chance! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Great block again. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will he play it in? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Neves. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. And support available. Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Well, he's lost the ball. Now what can they do from here? Well, it's one block after another. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. We saw the situation developing. Santiago Ascasibar. And he has options available. And it might be. And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Neves. Oh, they've lost it. Eric Mesa. Neves. Sound piece of defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And very deftly cut out. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mesa. In behind for him to chase. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Could cross it in here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Into the advanced position. Crossing possibilities. And never quite had the header on the target. Very effective pass. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Will he find the net? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Decides to shoot. Still a chance. Well, they survived the attack. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he saved it well. Well, no problems defensively. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. Well, potential danger. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Good clearance. He could pick out a teammate. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a really good run. That's not a bad ball. Danger averted for now. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. Really committed defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Punched away. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just wanted to get it out of there. Decent looking pass. Options in the centre. Magnificent defending. Teammates available. Can they hit on the break? Distributing it well. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Cross could be useful. Well, thumped clear. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And teammates to play it to. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Now a decent position. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Played in there. Just knocked it out of there. Putting his body on the line. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. So
a glorious chance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Good movement. How about the cross? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Can they get in behind them? Great opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's a short corner. It's opening up for them. Nicely blocked. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Asamendia. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Christian Medina. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Caruso. Oh, nice ball over the top. Neves. Medina. Well, attacking possibilities. Carrillo. Crossing opportunity. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Couldn't keep it. Palacios on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Carrillo! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Castillo. Arroyo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Palacios. And giving them too much space on the flank. Played into the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Under pressure, can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner taken. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. Anibal Chala. Chance to cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Mesa. And does well to keep it in play. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Substitution time it is here. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Composed and patient passing. And now Gomez. Arroyo. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Medina. Sosa. Oh, this looks useful. Just couldn't get it through. A very effective challenge put in. And angling it back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Lot to like about that pass. And clears his lines. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Caruso. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Plenty of options. Very effective pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Caruso. Plenty of support here. Will it happen for them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Caruso could cross it in here. Cleared away. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And let's give credit to the defending. Into the advanced position. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Anibal Chala. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo. Can't miss, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And moving the ball nicely. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice looking pass. And teammates to play it to. He succeeds in clearing it. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Perez. Got attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandez. Will he play it in? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Risky play. Perez. And he has options available. A disappointing end to the move. Read it well. Oliveira. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Baez. Plenty of options. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Possession lost. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Very effective pass. Will he find the net? Terrific piece of anticipation. Perez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Crossing opportunity. And pushed away to safety. And the Danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Will it happen for them? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martin Campagna. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. It is to be a throw-in. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And passing it through. Nicely timed tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could play it in. This looks promising. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oliveira. And back with Sosa. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mendes. Coelho has it. Oliveira. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Oliveira has it. Fernandez on the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Terrans. And players waiting in the centre. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And cutting it out. Castillo. Well, getting the ball forward. That is how to keep it out of the net. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Coroso. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Castillo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Leone. It's with Coroso. Chala. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the cross goes in. A decisive clearance it was. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Lovely work to get past his man. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Coroso. Aníbal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Losing possession a bit easily. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Leone. It's with Coroso. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a well-struck pass. The delivery, not all that convincing defensively. Well, no damage done. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? they couldn't keep it. To give them the advantage. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Leone. Clean challenge. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A chance to whip it in. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's given us away. Castillo. This looks promising. And do they mean business on this occasion? And the keeper more than equal to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be threatening. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Tremendous block. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The danger here as he runs at them. Top-class defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Dangerous looking through ball. And offside, unfortunately. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. 5 minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending here. Can he play it in? Brilliantly blocked. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
Oh, could be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Could be dangerous. Mesa on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Who can he pick out? Acuna. Looking for someone to play it to. Strong hand on that one. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but they took care of the situation defensively. Miguel Borja. Could be threatening. Having to shoot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Delivering it. It's come off the keeper. Very effective pass. Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. The cross is on, and he takes it on. Got a strong hand on the ball.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And that is offside. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. This looks promising. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And possibilities here. Cuts it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aliendro. Montiel. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And providing width. Marcos Acuna. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking...
Surely! Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it.
Le esperan sus hijos James y Nico en las escaleras frente a la tienda. Rosmora, vaya a las escaleras frente a la tienda.
Oh, that's a fine cross. The save was a good one. Marcos Acuna. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Can they create something from here? Brilliantly blocked. Driussi. And room now out on the wing. Aliendro. He takes aim. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Here it is now, a substitution. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Able to get his body in the way. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. And not cleared away properly. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And the shot. Simple save, really. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Vidal. Here's Vidal. Isla. Mendes has it. Pizarro. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Vidal. Or can they prize them open now? And he favours the inside route. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Sosa. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Vidal. Mendes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Clean challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Neves. What a magnificent pass. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And space to cross it. Must be! Oh, thwarted there! And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Vidal. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Isla. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And back to Cortez. In possession, Aquino. And he takes it away. Medina. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And giving it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Surely, an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Now what can they do from here? And in the right position to read it. Christian Medina. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. Intercepting it intelligently. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Fluency of movement. But then the one that goes astray. Arsamendia. Sosa. Well, the counter chance looks very real. On the ball, Palacios. Superbly read and executed. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Early ball in. Well, threat averted. Ten minutes left for play. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Options in the middle. And making the move to the inside. Javier Correa. And a lot to like about this attack. And a throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And players waiting in the centre. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Firing it towards goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. And played in. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, it's one pass after another. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. I must say, this looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Promising position, this. Good-looking cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Really good interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And did just enough defensively. Well, no foul, apparently. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. The cross is on. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
But the keeper takes command. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Still passing it around with authority. Could cross it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Struggling to get it away. Fruitful looking attack. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Couldn't hang on to it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, it's one pass after another. Takes aim! Still could be dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Textbook. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Could be troublesome. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And time for the change now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Has eyes for goal. Well, very effective play in possession. And crossed in there. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. What a block!
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the ins?
Couldn't quite hang on. You saw the situation developing. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Just the clearance that was called for. They look as though they want to make this move count. And will the cross work out for them? Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's opening up for them. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. An attack full of promise. Fine sequence of passes. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. They've regained possession. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Big chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Borja. Oh, this looks useful. And there the move ends for now. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He cuts it back. It was on its way in. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Dangerous looking attack. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Aliendro. Montiel. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot attempted. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, let's see about the cross. Smuggled away. Now can they counter clinically? Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Enzo Perez. Just 10 minutes to go. Aliendro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's got to score! Oh, he's blocked it! Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And putting pay to the danger. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And playing it through. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Danger averted for now. And the emphasis is on creativity, but they dealt with the threat posed. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will...
Chance to finish! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And he has options available. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Carrillo. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Perez. Montiel. What can he do with it now? Chance to play it in. Final pass that will open things up. To take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Carrillo. Firing it in, and that's a straightforward stop. Enzo Perez. Giving the ball away. Good distribution. Colidio. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Takes the shot! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Has someone to play it to. What a save! Played over. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aliendro. And in the end, he's run out of space. Arsamendia. It's with Arsamendia. Happy to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Incisive pass. It looks promising. Marcos Acuna. That was going in. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he play it in? And that's a very good parry. Colidio. And providing width. Oh, surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Christian Medina. Nice looking move, this. It's with Palacios. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Good high press. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a throw in here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, they couldn't keep it. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a decent delivery. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now putting so much effort into winning back possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Succeeded in blocking it. Borja. Sebastian Driussi. Miguel Borja. It's a neat move. Montiel. Decent position. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout.
And still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rivero. Could be troublesome. And whipped into the box. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Has a go. Not a surefire goal. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Very quick thinking there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Teammate in support. Excellent block. Delivered into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. That's a good ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Able to block it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Leone. Caruso. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be dangerous. It's with Castillo. Could pull one back here. Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? And that will be a corner. And clearing it away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Takes the shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And snuffing out the danger. Arroyo. Caruso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pressure applied. Dixon Arroyo. Perfect challenge. Leone. It's with Caruso. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Octavio Rivero. Chance here. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Leone. Arroyo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, tremendous vision. And giving it away. Caruso. Well, let's see about the cross. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Failed to keep hold of it. This attack looks highly promising. So a throw in here.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And losing possession. Leone. Chala. Leone. It's with Castillo. Leone. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And that puts them in position. He's blocked it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Can't miss, surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Carrillo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, no way through. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Patient build-up at the moment. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Palacios. Carrillo. High quality defending. A chance maybe from the wide position. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Palacios on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Smuggled away. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Moving forward effectively, but really sticking to their task defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. Sosa. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Wonderful chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Medina. Neves with it. And losing possession. Medina. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nice looking pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Neves. And the emphasis is on creativity. What to like about that pass. Now with Palacios. It might be on for them. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Take it away. Will it happen for them? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Able to get his body in the way and effectively parried away by the keeper. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. Must be. Simple save, really. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's a quality pass. Really good interception. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Chance to play it in. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week. And, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can they get in behind them? Could be troublesome. This looks interesting. Still possibilities. Mendes has it. On the ball, Mendes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That's a good-looking ball. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Will he play it in? It might be on for them. Is it going to be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Castillo. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to finish. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Not really the ideal clearance. Determined defending. And he read it well. On the offensive. Has a go. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Taken short. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity, and a goal to level this contest, all even. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. Anibal Chala. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Palmed away by the keeper. In possession, Mendes here. Good distribution. Now Gutierrez. And whipped into the box. No nonsense clearance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Leone. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Arroyo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Aquino. And players waiting in the centre. It's a corner. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. Possible opportunity. That was going in. Oh, great defending. Rivera. This might be ideal for the counter. Who can he pick out? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Javier Correa. And nothing comes of that attack. Castillo. No panic, just passing. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Correa. Coroso. Good-looking sequence. Leone. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break here. Vidal. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Aquino. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Oh, this looks useful. Wilting under the press. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And the substitution will occur now. Leone. And now Javier Correa. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Not great distribution from the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And that is full time. Really, the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on... Will he find the net? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Sound piece of defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
That's a good ball. A chance perhaps. It's come off the keeper. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. And hit with ferocity. And back with Sosa. Mendes. Cabrera. Can they convert? Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Baez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They're making considerable progress with the ball. An effective ball. Baez. Untidy in possession. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Colidio. Well, the pass not finding its target. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Crossing opportunity. It's still alive. And possibilities here. It might be. And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. And simple for the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And so it is, the first-half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Into the box it goes. Danger averted. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And options in the centre. Will he finish? Oh, he's blocked it. Oliveira. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Javier Cabrera. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Borja. Colidio. Now what can they do from here? Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Nice looking pass. Maximiliano Meza. And he takes it on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dangerous looking attack. Could be. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use their pace? And will the cross work out for them? Clearance needed to be better. Vital intervention. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And just 5 minutes remaining. Cabrera. It looks promising. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is full time. Really, the worst tension is palpable and you can understand why. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Can they convert? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Florian Wirtz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guerreiro. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sends it back. Can he finish this? Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Nice looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's gone behind for the corner. Favouring the short one. Tar. He's blocked it. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Trying to pick out a teammate. Smuggled away. Sheik. Chance to finish. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. And Patrick Sheik now. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Granit Xhaka. Now what can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Guerreiro succeeded in keeping it in play. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sloppy from Sané. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Frimpong. Could be troublesome. Great reflex action from Neuer. And played short. Oh, moving it nicely. Blocked it brilliantly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a shot from miles out. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Sané. Now Kimmich, and Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's in with a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Kane. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But the danger averted for now. Able to skip past his man. And Patrick Schick now. And the post getting in the way. Bayern throw-in coming up. Police. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kane. Might be a chance to break. On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Kim Min-jae read it well. Oh, this looks useful. This is Müller, just lost his focus. Throw in here. And Bayern will change personnel now. Kane. On to Goretzka. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Off target, but resolute defence. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the decision offside here. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sané. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Guerrero. Sané has it. And back with Goretzka. And quick thinking defensively. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Eric Dyer. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today. Corner for Bayern then. Was it a
great clearance. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Can they hit on the break? Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Karim Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. That was going in. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Cross to put them ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Oh, good use of the ball. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. He's blocked it. Girassi. The cross is on. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Xavi Simons. It looks promising. No problems for the keeper. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. And back with Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt. Girassi. Rierson. Nicolas Zeiwald. Might work out. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Released it nicely. Simons. Well read to put an end to that attack. Svensson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Well, can they prize them open now? And in with a real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Baku. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Simons. Now a decent position, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Svensson. Brandt with it. The fans want to see a shot, and nicely parried away. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Emre Can. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Zeiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. On to Gross. Girassi. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Gertruida. Baku. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Has eyes for goal. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And he could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Simons. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Long way out this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Ikoma Lois Openda. Christoph Baumgartner. Nicolas Seiwald. And nicely over the top. Crossing into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. It might be on for them. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Fine cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Svensson. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for Leipzig. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Oh, goodness me, meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Openda. And a tidy challenge. Olise. He has teammates around him. It's still alive. Clearly offside. Zaibout. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, no way through. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Guerrero. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he make it count? In it goes! The opening goal of this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Baku. Simons. Šeško. Zaibout. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Leon Goretzka succeeded in keeping it in play. Olise. Passing it accurately. Musiala. Played into the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And a cutback. That was going in. Oh, good vision. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kimmich. Musiala. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Xavi Simons. An effective ball. Could cross it in here. Crossing into the middle. Under pressure. And saved by the keeper. And that is going to do it. That is... And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And teammates to play it to. Angles it back. Strong hand on that one. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Šeško. Options in the middle. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. And here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Just the challenge that was required. Zaivout. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane, can he finish this? The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Laimer. And a goal kick is the outcome. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Openda. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Zaivout. Paulsen. Gertruida with it. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Is this the moment? Can they cover up? Paulsen. Not a bad ball. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Konrad Laimer. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And a decent save. Full credit. Benjamin Šeško. Christoph Baumgartner. Ikoma Luis Openda. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Brandt. And very deftly cut out. Girassi. Mecha. Gross. Very quick thinking there. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, great block. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Can he find the right pass? Brandt. Mecha. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. Brandt. Florian Wirtz. And that's an important intervention. Mecha. So half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Valdemar Anton. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brandt. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence. But they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It's a neat move. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Julian Riasson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Veering in field here. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Gross. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And danger still. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. He cuts it back. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense clearance. Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Promising possession, this. Gross. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Karim Adeyemi has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a great save. Can Leverkusen make it count, though? They haven't got long left now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Florian Wirtz. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but... And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. It didn't used to be the case. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane! Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they fancy a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Cutting it back. Dortmund with the ball once more. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he give them the lead? Determined defending. Colbert. With your opponents bearing down on you, no wonder you want to just get rid of the ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Now with Gross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gross. Could cross it in here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Musiala. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kane. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, high quality defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. A chance to whip it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Guerrero. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Julian Rierson. Return to Brandt. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. He might yet finish. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Sané. Chance to cross. Sané. Harry Kane! And a fine stop. It's a substitution for Bayern. Who can he pick out? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. Blocking it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Kim. Kane. Now with Sané. And that is offside. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Brandt. Giovanni Reina. What to like about that pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Reina. Valdemar Anton. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Reina. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Superbly read and executed. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. And Palhinha with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Pascal Gross. Reina. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Cuts in from the flank. Stopped a certain goal. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Never going to trouble the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Milinkovic-Savic. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
What a commitment to defending. Mitrovic. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? What can they do from here? Joao Teixeira. Could be threatening. And there the move ends for now. A really effective shielding under pressure. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. The inside route looking promising. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. And giving them too much space on the flank. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Strong but fair tackle. Wilson Manafa. Very quick thinking there. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ruben Neves. He must finish! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Joao Cancelo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. And playing it through. It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Malcolm. 30 minutes to go then. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A very effective challenge put in. And that's great work to keep it in play. And successfully cut out. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. An important interception. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Oh, big opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A move of promise on the flank. Teammates in the middle. And clears the danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alexander Mitrovic defending really well. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Sultan Al Ghanam, losing possession a bit easily. Promising attack, this. Well, he's beaten his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's looking promising. Oh, surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Won-sang. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Ko. Will it happen for them? Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And there to intervene. Oh, danger here. A bit sloppy in possession. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And he stopped them in their tracks. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Brilliantly blocked. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ko. Won-sang. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for getting past him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Ronaldo. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can someone get on the end of this? Strong hand on that one.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And pull back. Ronaldo! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Bojanic. Cole. Now what can they do from here? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Laporte. It needs an accurate cross. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Making sure nothing came of it. No way through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. And taking it away. Ten minutes left for play. Bojanic. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Al-Najai. Otavio now. Sami Al-Najai. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Darijan Bojanic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And threading it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Substitution time it is here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. What would this great sport be without... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And he has options available. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. 1-0 then. Moving the ball really well here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Could cross it in here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Leonardo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. And crossed in there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh yes, what a pass. Now a decent position. And the danger is averted. Gabriel Zinho. He continues his run. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Into the box it goes. Well, nothing comes of it. Gustavo. A creative look about this. Leonardo. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lee. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Gustavo. Promising pass. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. Really sound defending. And blocked again. And teammates around him. Can they get in behind them? Amadou. And blocked. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Gustavo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Amadou. And the keeper has it now. An attack full of promise. Unable to keep the ball that time. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And the cross into the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Wilson Manafa. It's not a bad ball. Well cleared away. Determined defending. Gabrielzinho, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And into the last 20 minutes. Good-looking move. A very timely interception. João Teixeira. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. How about the cross? Able to deal with the threat. Manafa. And a useful cross. Danger still on. But it just petered out. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. This looks more than decent. Great defending here. Gets in the way once more. Amadou. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kim Jin-soo. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And options in the centre. Chance to take the lead. Strong hand on that one. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Oh, they've lost it. Lingard. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Moon. Electing to shoot. And blocked by Koulibaly. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Good movement. They really look after the ball when they have it. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Well, no end product. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And room now out on the wing. He cuts it back. It was on its way in. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Still possibilities. No defensive resilience there. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Strong but fair tackle. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Malcolm. Pulls it back. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Malcolm. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Danger here as he runs at them, making sure nothing untoward happened. Milinkovic-Savic.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please...
And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Who can he pick out? Cross towards that far post. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Al-Harbi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Malcolm. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, good use of the ball. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Cho Young-wook. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jesse Lingard. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Excellent passing. Kessié. Galeno. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
João Teixeira. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Galeno.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Kessié. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Wu Ji. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. We're really closing him down here. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Well, he's lost it. Wilson Manafa. Good weight on that pass. And he's found a bit of daylight. Toney. Oh, he's given it away. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Amadou. Nice looking pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Textbook defending inside the box. Galeno. Vega. Very alertly winning back possession. He's going forward well here. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. You don't want to give the ball away there. What a block! João Teixeira. Breaking at pace. Manafa. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And able to close down the shots. Galeno. Vega. Tony. Kessié has it. Ivan Tony. And here's Galeno. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Wilson Manafa. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lee. Amadou. Twenty minutes to go. Lee. Wu Ji. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Shot attempted. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Amadou. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to...